अबे सिंगल प्लेयर मिशन है। डुअल मैं करके आया।
Sparky. Yes. Liz and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well, Neff's claiming the old man's got an heir. If true, that heir can, by rights, claim total control of the board. Board schisms and infighting might be the main reason ASUS survived this long. If the board unifies under one person, one found by Neff, our people will never see daylight. I need you on this. You in? All right. Patching through.
With but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options. I never knew my parents. But, as an orphan, poor as I said, I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder, Parvis Granum. The Corpus became my family.
They fuzzed the band. Keep at it.
लो
हाँ
कहाँ गए?
कौन? शुद्धवल ना
As my wealth blossomed and my humility grew vast, I began to see a certain similarity. I wondered, who am I really? After a protracted negotiation, my birth mother sold to me the secrets of my conception.
लो
हाँ
क्या कर रहा है
Wait,
आना
what? Get that signal back.
पुश कर रहा हूँ पुश
कौन सी
ये वाली डेडलॉक या क्या थी
मिशेल लगा दे दो
फोर्टी मॉनिटर 50K में मिल रहा है टू 40 लेके मतलब ही नहीं है
Succession program. It was an epiphany. It would seem that I am one of the sons of our late, great founder. And, more importantly, his heir. Now I have only to prove it. That is where all of you come in.
The brass on this mucker. I have to protect my people from this trust fund lunatic. Do your thing. I'll check in with my Whisper network. Let you know what they're saying. Talk soon. The brass.
मेरे दोस्त के पास है 2 के मॉनिटर बट खास नहीं लगा खास नहीं लगा 248 कौन से रेजोल्यूशन में
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet.
पुश कर रहा हूँ लौड़े अबे क्विस्ट भी साथ में होना चाहिए था ना हर्ष दंड के बाल
So, Nef's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent. No idea how. Parvus was assassinated before any of us were an itch. Biz?
Look familiar, Outworlder. Warframe, yes, but one of a kind. Protea. Legend says she was built specifically for and assigned to one Parvos Granum. Yes, part of a deal Granum cut with the Orokin themselves. Granum was no amateur. He had real power. Our ear inside says Nef's techs have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Granum, the original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal
नाम क्या
transport.
उसका LG का है?
Nef wants gene proof, but there's nothing left to scan.
And yet, so they believe, they found Granum's Warframe bodyguard, who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
Our people are vanishing because of this. That's true, I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive, or making change tap dancing in a Grenier officer's mess. Sparky, you find what Nef's looking for. You'll find out what happened to our people. Get on it.
क्या return to Earth?
Protean detectors should be on board. Not sure what they look like. See what
you 24 इंच 32,000 TN डिस्प्ले ये अबे उससे वो मॉनिटर से बढ़िया तो मेरा मॉनिटर है
It's, right. It's a great, big hand.
Granum tribute. Story is, Parvos was missing his left hand. See if you can...
Another engineering blunder? We need confirmation. Reset and get our next volunteer into position.
What was that?
I think it was a void temporal shift. I'm not entirely sure. Never seen one before. Small, though. About as big as a person. Patch me into the system. Could do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
Nathaniel, you are found.
Remember the first days of Fortuna. Your failure, our victory. Without the Solaris, your aspirations are nothing. Return our Solaris brothers and sisters, or to nothing. So I swear, you will return.
You and your bleeding heart, Tenno's thugs. I really don't have time for this. My robotics, on the other hand, do. Kill crews, take care of this. I have history to make.
ये वही लगाया हमें वाला ये हमारे वाले इसको रिटर्न करेंगे
Ready now?
ओए आना स्टोरी कर दे पहले बाद में कर दे फर्स्ट
Time! Send in the next
और
volunteer!
मैं
इसमें तो बहुत
They're
टाइम
gearing
लगेगा
up for something.
स्टार्ट ये रुक ये वाला खत्म करता हूँ फिर आ रहा हूँ मतलब ये मिशन खत्म होके आ रहा हूँ
जब
बाकी-
अकेला हो तब खेला कर और कोई हम दोनों में से ऑनलाइन ना हो तब क्रश करा कर
No! This! What is that thing?
I'm not. Outworlder, hold position. I'm getting something.
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for some kind of weapons test.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that jockey's rig.
What kind of signal?
I don't know yet. Outworlder, don't let them cut the signal before I can decode it.
By profit, by void. It's real. It's real!
What is this? What are we looking at?
The jockey's feed.
Sparky, you better get out of there. Well, we make sense of this.
हर्ष ए हर्ष
We'll be waiting for you, Outworlder.
ओए इनवाइट नहीं फेल हो गया। डुअल इनवाइट दे। हेलो, आवाज आ रही है क्या? ये कहाँ गया?
To the Corpus Board and my many supporters across the Origin system, everyone is asking, when will I, Nefario,
How many kids are going to grow up in the vents because of this? How many parents lost because I couldn't do my job?
Yeti. There's a vent kid a very long time ago who would have hero worshipped the woman she became. You're enough.
If Neff intends to visit that pocket for his proof, he won't risk himself. Not at first. Sparky, you can beat him to it. Biz has figured out how to activate Neff's Granum tributes. You won't believe this.
These tributes are essentially coin-operated. You'll need a Granum crown. You'll have to search the ship.
Neff as the Corpus figurehead, with the united board behind him, will be hell for us and workers everywhere. See if you can get across first. Tax whatever proof he's hoping to collect, muck up his plan, and find our people.
उच्चू तूने वो वाला हावर बोर्ड वाला कर लिया? जो हवर बोर्ड वाला कर लिया तूने? अंडा चाहिए एक। हमने कहाँ से अंडा उठाया था उज्जू? इसका अंडा ये अर्थ पे कहाँ था? वो कौन सी जगह थी वो? अबे और एक अंडा लाना है, ब्रीडिंग चालू हो जाएगी इसकी।
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
अबे तेरा कुत्ता कहाँ है उज्जवल?
They're selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
क्यों?
Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass
उज्जवल
so
ये
we
बहुत
can
hard
get this
mission
thing
है बे।
started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Kenner. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
उज्जू इसको मार, ये तोड़ देगा। इसको उठाओ, रेड वाला कहाँ गया वो? ये उठाना उज्जू।
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Got a few seconds before the system resets. You can take them again. Game? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
क्या करें बताओ, क्या करें? थोड़ा निकलते हैं, आजा।
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut bar the usual. Have a good one. Check, ejecting.
मार्स भी खत्म मेरा। उच्चू बोबोस का करें क्या? बोबोस का कैसे होगा वो अनलॉक? थोड़े कहाँ भाग गया? बाकी उसके लिए मेरा उसके लिए देख वो है क्या बोलते हैं एक तो एक तो 150 किल चाहिए, उसके बाद एक स्कैन, कुछ तो कोडेक स्कैनर करना है वो बाकी है, और नीचे से ओपन 3 लेट होल्ड रिलैक वो ओपन करना है, जो भी है वो। नीचे के 2 बाकी है, ऊपर के 2, ऊपर का 1 हो गया है।
You have new quests in your codex.
ओपन करने वाला ही बाकी है, 2 बाकी है, सेकंड और थर्ड बाकी है। तेरा फोबोस अनलॉक हो गया है क्या जंक्शन? क्या ब्लू वाला स्कैन? किया ना, तेरे साथ में तो किया अभी। स्कैन भी करना था क्या कुछ?
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
नहीं
I will
किया,
attempt to bypass this vault.
नहीं किया वो। लगाना फिर अगर उसमें ही है तो।
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
इधर है ब्लू कौन सा
Be
है?
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
तेरा मिशन है रैंडम ही लगा है
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
बॉक्स दिखता कैसे है वो ब्लू बॉल ये जो मारने के बाद गिरा था वो ब्लू बॉल तो नहीं बोल रहा ना तू नाम क्या है उस चीज का नाम क्या है ये थोड़ी है
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I'm loose.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
ब्लू बॉल ढूंढते हैं अभी चल कहाँ है ये वाला उठा ही नहीं रहा ये रिक्वायर्ड स्कैनर कुछ है ही नहीं मेरे पास कोडेक्स है ही नहीं मेरे पास करते कैसे इक्विप होल्ड किया स्लॉट आए 1 2 3 12 तक है कुछ है ही नहीं इसमें सब एम्प्टी है
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
अभी कहाँ से मिलेगा कोडेक्स
Food from hazardous waste.
गया अब कोडेक्स स्कैनर हाँ मिल गया कर लिया 25 है मेरे पास
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
चल अब लगा फिर से वही ये जहाँ मिलता है वो
need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
एक ही बार स्कैन करना है क्या उज्जू?
Intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
अबे मैं इनविजिबल हो गया।
You're a sight for dodgy optics. Pop that lock and let's take some heads.
Is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns. Are you driven by desire or idleness, thief?
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Sully these crowns with your touch, thief, and mighty will be Marvos' anger. Are you kidding?
अरे बॉल कहाँ मिलेगा अब? नहीं मिला क्या?
Another job well executed.
Enforcement Squad 6 leader. War and search the incoming transport. Illegal foodstuffs suspected. If found, execute the standard punishments. Copy.
एक स्कैन करना है ना उज्जू, यहाँ पे एक लिखा है। तुम लगाओ जो मिशन में वो ओपन करना दिया है। समझ नहीं आया क्या बोल रहा है। वो वाला मिशन लगाओ जो अभी लगाया था, वो कुछ चाबी उठा के लगाना था वो वाला। तो
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Draw bearing 7.3, reduce speed. 898, you have taken severe hull damage to your ship. Do you have casualties to declare? 898, understood. Stand by for troop replenishment. Sending repair drones now. For the glory of the Queens.
वो कैसे पता चलेगा? मिशन से थोड़ी सा यहाँ से दिखेगा क्या मिलेगा उसको। अभी वाला लगाऊं क्या जो लगाया था पहले? उसमें था क्या वो ओपन करने का? अबे तो है कहाँ वो? मार्स मार्स पे ही है क्या? डेमोन का करे डीमोस
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
अरे मैंने ये लगा दे, रुक, अब भी पढ़ा मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैसेज, इसके बाद देखता हूँ।
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
लौड़े रास्ता किधर?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Scan किया। नहीं, ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा था, मैंने राइट क्लिक किया, मतलब कोडेक स्कैनर निकाला और उसको राइट क्लिक करके लेफ्ट होल्ड किया तो स्कैन कर लिया। हाँ, लेफ्ट क्लिक होल्ड किया, स्कैन कर लिया। वहाँ पे आया स्कैन +10।
We've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
अबे कितना टाइम लगाएगा? मैं 1 साल से यहीं खड़ा हूँ। बच्चू 1 मिनट रुक इधर आ। ऊपर देख, ऊपर और कंट्रोल को होल्ड करके स्पेस दबा, फिर से स्पेस दबा। बहुत ऊपर तक जाता है जंप। अभी तेरे को मैंने देखा तू फंस गया था नीचे।
Another job well executed.
%1 damage taken. अरे कुछ हुआ ही नहीं उज्जवल। फ्रैगमेंट ऑन मार्स है वो, मार्स पे करना है वो। तो मार्स पे नहीं था, नहीं ना। अब पता क्या क्या करना था। रुक, इसी पे वो वॉइड वाला, वॉइड कहाँ है? वॉइड
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems
Leonard.
nominal. You don't need to thank me.
लैंड नहीं समझ आ रहा क्या कह रहा है तू। नेविगेशन में, हाँ नेविगेशन में गया, उसके बाद टॉप राइट। हाँ अब क्या इसका क्या करूं? हाँ उसमें गया, उसका क्या? जो सबसे फर्स्ट पे उसका ओपन किया। ये क्या आ रहा है? सिलेक्ट 1, नो relic, enter mission without choosing relic, you will not receive reward. Are you sure you want to equip the... कोई भी एक चूज कर लो ना। यस कर दिया। कहीं तो लेके जा रहा है ये, वीनस पे ये लौड़े।
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
ये क्या मिल गया?
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
ये क्या था उज्जवल? रिफ्लेक्ट किया था उसमें से निकला क्या निकला था क्या वो क्राफ्ट के लिए क्राफ्ट में तो कुछ आया नहीं ऑप्शन प्राइम वॉरफ्रेम लौड़े को समझा के तो गया नहीं गाड़ मार के चला गया ऊपर से
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
क्या ओपन करना है मुझे वही ऊपर राइट कॉर्नर पे जाऊं और वो क्या एक कॉइन के अंदर ट्रायंगल सा बना है, वो उस पे जाना है ना। या कोई भी उठा लूं? वो तीन आए मेरे में, तीन है। वो 2 रेड कलर के और एक सर्कल के अंदर ट्रायंगल है, तो ट्रायंगल वाला करना है, कोई भी कर लूं? मार्स का करो तो वो स्कैन भी हो जाएगा। मार्स का एक आया है देख, मतलब कोई भी करूँ ना, इसमें से तीनों में से कोई भी कर दूं ना। ले मार्स पे जा रहा हूँ मैं। अबे लौड़े निकलना फिर मादरचोद। अरे पर ब्लू बॉल मिलेगा कैसे? ढूंढना पड़ेगा ना मुझे।
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
रैलेक 10 कलेक्ट करना है। अभी माँ कब
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Get Clem!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home. Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
On out
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Transport. Broadcaster passage visa now. Passage visa accepted. Brief 12. You're free to go. Hail to the Queens.
position has been compromised.
Anything else to declare? J4J Shooks. Are you aware of the punishment for false declarations? Credits. Enforcement drones deployed. Target vessel Fourth J4J. Unsuspected smuggler Fourth J4J eliminated. Glory to the Queens.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good? Look here, Tino. Have you met Saya? Lives on the outskirts of Cetus. See? Here's the three of us. Me, Anko, and headstrong Saya. We were inseparable oots. The two of them even got married. They were happy. Until he disappeared. That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing quill whispers. The Grenier found some trace of Anko. And just like old times, Saya's about to do something rash. Talk to her, eh? For Kanzu. Ayo, we have not spoken in a long time. Shola! Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone.
Chat! No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go. Word travels fast. Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years. Not since his involvement in my husband's disappearance. And now he sends you by the Unum. I'll accept help if you bring Onko back to me. But miss a trick, and I'll take care of business myself. Understood? Doga.
Your mining needs catered for right here.
Dadup Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on the plains. As crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
All right, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grenier numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal for now.
My uncle is alive. I know it. No one cared more for Cetus, for our people, than he did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants, to decipher the secrets of the Sentient and the Glass Warrior, who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Onko. Ay, oh, this is it. This is where the Grenier found some of Uncle's work. Has he been hiding here?
Heck, I should have known you'd be behind the Grenier incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their career?
My! Tail maggots and the greasy eels of Cetus, working together! My tusk soldiers will gore you all the same!
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
Ah, I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rock Slide sealed it off years ago. I hope he's not.
Uncle? Uncle, he should be here. By the Onum, is that coffer his? It bears Uncle's mark. It must be important. If it's here and he is not, oh, please, Uncle, no.
Saya.
Kanum. I won't say a thing to him, Tenno. I'm guessing he didn't tell you he was with my uncle the day he disappeared.
This coffer is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get it open. Let's activate your codex system to examine this Ostron container. The lock seems damaged. We'll have to force it open.
No, wait. Oh, Uncle was a genius, Utz. He's protected whatever is inside with a shutter lock. The key, molded from glass, has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he locked it. Uncle is alive.
A new strategy then, Tenno. Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
Saya. Chronometer. Let me help. I was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you are there all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day. But only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower, your proposal?
Iron flower? I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his I miss him too, sire.
Equip your codex scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need. Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area. You found another shard. Keep looking. That's it. There's no more shards here.
Spread out! Crawl if you have to! I need more glass! It is the key to a power I've never seen! The power to kill a sentient!
Support incoming.
Oh, look what we have here! More fertilizer for our Grenier gardens! Your worm-bloated corpse will blend nicely with the excrement on my crops!
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quitters of Cetus swore us to secrecy, and the secret held until the Grenier captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk, but Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Aye, oh, this Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle? No. That would go against everything Uncle believed in. The sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, you'll need to find the remaining shards.
I've tracked some off-world shipments to a galleon in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there. Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked. I can't detect any shards.
What does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Hanko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
Saya, that worked! Onko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Tenno! Is it my birth interval? Such a gift. But I have a surprise for you. You greasy metal maggot! Get off! Surprise, surprise! A gleaming maggot squirmed into my ship. Well, let's see you slip out of this one! What? You pathetic meat piles! Can't you stop one puny maggot from squirming away! Ah!
Tenno, we've recovered all of the shards Vahek discovered. Get to extraction.
There's only one piece left. Hex digging in the Central Plains. I recall Uncle finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
Oh, that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks. That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha! Doha! While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there. I'll never know what happened to him. I don't even want to open that box now. It won't change a thing.
Evacuation flights have been rescinded. You'll stay out here all night, if that's what it takes. Find that piece before an Eidolon finds you!
Runameta. The Eidolons are all that remains of the great sentient destroyed heap. At night, its spirit lies as it haunts, a mindless beast trying to rebuild itself. Watch out. If you see one, don't fight it. You can only run. I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Kill it!
No. I need to know.
The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
You have it! Uncle's final piece to the shutter lock.
There's another way out of that cave. Away from the terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having Ordis pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
You think it would be that easy? Tusks! My tusks! New orders! Ignore the monster! Stop that Tenno maggot!
Konzo. You should know. You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Onko. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
Using Saya's idea, I pulsed Onko's glass we recovered with a frequency sweep. It took some time to decode the harmonics in the signal, but there was something there. A blueprint for Gera, the one they called the Glass Warrior. This is what Onko was protecting. Resurrect Gera, that she might protect Cetus once more. We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenho. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Fighty Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional what?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lloyd.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
अबे कहाँ चला गया था? लो
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready! Gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself.
Harsh.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Chip.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up!
Lloyd, I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Chip here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating. It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more. This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long. Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. The stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business. Guidance signal was coming from over there.
You fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized... Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back. Look, you were the second wave, kid. The necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot. But I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any Grey Strain monster we've faced. We have to talk to Daughter.
be grinding out there, making your rally proud. Making Roki proud. Nice! Spirit of your rally! Check, check! Glinty's kicking it terminal! Do it for Roki. Respect from the vent, Glinty!
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word. Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, untimed trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you? You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids the only air they breathe is what they secrete. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal? You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happened to it in the first place. Why don't you ask brother when you see him? We call that worm Fass. Don't worry about him, though. He's got bigger problems than you. Vome, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see. This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. It's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand. Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it! Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand. Helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile. All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box? A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of Barty Scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
noticed my collar, did you? A not-so-gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entrati command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear. Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
You seem to be indisposed. Let ol' OTAG help you out. That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno. Success!
I didn't expect you'd get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me, but this is the only way.
By the heart, it's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop. At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your Warframe, it's barely functional.
You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Having fun? I mean, it looks fun and quite dangerous. Oh, good, there's another up ahead.
Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. You're nearly out. Be cautious.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromechs down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once. All right, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style? All right. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent. squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Eat popper pellets, you...
Take it easy. I've summoned some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality. That's it! All systems active. She's fully operational. Go get 'em! Where the hell is that necromech?
Carter, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens to me.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infested and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber. blasters clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready? What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again! There it is! Tenor! You've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started!
You have no idea how jealous I am right now. gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together. I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be our family. It seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. There's Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here. There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
To cross over, you'll need to find a Granum Crown first. Search the area. If you make it across, keep an eye out for our people. They may have survived. I've told more than enough kids their parents aren't coming home.
Crews, the tomb is verified intact. Dispatch the treasurer with my offering. It's time I paid tribute myself.
All right, here's our chance. Time to tax the taxman.
If only Parvos could have lived to see this day. Imagine his face, beaming with pride, as he bestowed upon me his son, that sacred golden hand. My surgeons have assured me the procedure will be quick and painless. A pound of old flesh for a glorious new leg.
I'd pay top credits to crap in Neff's coffin. Double if he was still alive.
One scan of Parvos Granum, and my lineage shall be proven. None shall deny me. Wait, what? Tenno? Again? Not today. As Parvos' heir, it is my offering to make. I am coming, Father. It is I who shall pay tribute. Your death is almost home.
Are you driven by desire? Or I My desire to escape you is greater than your desire to catch me. Desire inspires action, see? My desire to escape is greater than your desire to catch. No!
They must not reach him before we do. Is that understood?
Him! As if the body would still be intact. Something's off. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck.
It has been so long since these old eyes beheld another living thing here in the sanctuary. I am Parvos Granum. Thank you for finding me.
By the void, you are alive! My faith never wavered.
I live. Treachery seethed within the heart of the faith I had built when the board's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me. But at the cost of all that she was. Now she is nothing more than a specter of her former self. My beautiful Protea. That is why you have been invited here.
Father, permit me to show you all I have built in your name. Do Nef Anyo that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Monuments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned. Watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth, of idleness. Is that you, my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing, falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts, are the model of inadequacy. I called you, Nathaniel, But I do not need you. I need them.
Them? Tenno? Father! You're making a mistake. Come now.
Protea has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated. Now, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
We've got a lock on you, Outworlder. Good luck. What the hell? Outworlder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Parvos? Yudi, you should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Biz has a handle on the time jump, but we've got bigger problems than Neff now. Get out of there.
Not good enough, am I? Inadequate, am I? You've been watching me, have you? Well, watch as I show you how we do things these days. Crews, repel those specters! We have bigger fish to fry. Vox Solaris. Our...
Hey, Chip.
Neff's a bloviating narcissist with the morals of a haunted chainsaw, but at least that makes him predictable. Parvus. That mucker is something else. I don't trust Neff, but if any of our own are still alive in there, we have to try. Biz will lead the build on this Zorus gizmo.
Neff's given us a cipher for an old Grenham file. Phantasmic scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
Sot iptatuch.
You've tripped the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
Looks like a partial find. Let's see if that new cipher works as promised.
Some doors ought to remain closed. Now, that's not in my worldview. Fire, fusion, void. Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence. With the precious sample obtained, development is accelerating. The Entrati have kept their secrets long enough.
That's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
I am calling it the Spectre Particle. As my Archimedeans explained, mimicry is in its nature. An echo, exposed to precept circuits, we are able to imprint behaviors, like an infant mirroring her surrogate. Only this infant can set the world on fire.
Counter-intrusion just made you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately.
The Dallasburg infiltrate controllers. They hit our research site with a Warframe assault team. Of course they did. I baited them to do it. The whole site lit up. 80 megatherm bloom. The whole lab vaporized. Those Warframes with it. Fire, fusion, void.
Havos Granum originated Spectre particle theory? Guts. This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's bad for us. Get back to your ship. I need to figure out this Zorus thing.
बैंक चलना को बर्गर ऊपर लेना तो बुक कर दे
अब पास से कर दे
नहीं खाना
Thanks for the fast work, Biz. Sparky, listen up. Biz's findings indicate Parvus might be close to translating himself from that reality into our own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've got to build the Zorus before Parvus gets free.
7 for, 7 against. Cast and recast 7 times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once. New lanes. Trawling for old things. By prophet and void, by the blessed handless founder, we hereby invoke the Deadlock Protocol.
A weapon. Glaive class, but with an energy trap. Spectre particles, maybe. Has a mid-flight detonation trigger. Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Gear up and let's go.
Harsh. Hello.
Command's errant specters have control of my ship. They're spreading through the fleet. I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
This was not the deal, Anno. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do that. But don't worry. I'm already at a very comfortable, safe distance.
The fleet's going to blow. And Welder,
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
Desire inspires action. My desire to escape is greater than your desire to catch. My desire to escape you. Your desire to catch me. Are you driven by desire? Or I Sword of wisdom, thief, and I am most wise. Desire inspires action, thief. My desire to escape is greater than your desire. Yeah. Sully these crowns with your touch, thief, and mighty will be Barbosa's anger. I'm not kidding! Despises the idle man. Always move forward. Move forward! Are you driven by desire? Or idleness, thief? Deception is the sword of wisdom, thief, and I am most wise. My desire to escape you is greater than your desire to catch me. Sully these crowns with your touch, thief, and mighty will be Barbosa's anger. Desire inspires action, thief. Oh! No! Oh,
Biz. I don't think they made it.
Outwelder? UD, they're alive! Listen, Neff's whole fleet is overloaded. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that, Zorus. Rig jockeys. They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure. You'll need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Protea. A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the errants, then use the Zorus to trap the spectre particles that escape. You'll have to time it just right. charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
Goal.
Well done, Outworld. Now bring the rest home.
अरे गाड़ में डाल दे तेरे सैम्पल को। गोल गोल गोल।
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है।
Now let's. Oh, what now?
Charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done. And goodbye. Enjoy your stay.
That cunning Outworlder, you've got to get out of there.
Eh.